flat pitch and pretty good place to score some runs. I have some trust in my bowling lineup, so yeah.
All right, this is here from the toss, and team Gladiators have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. स्कोर कार्ड आएगा इसके ऊपर आएगा, लेकिन अभी वो सेटिंग नहीं कर रही। आप सिर्फ स्कोरिंग करते हैं ना? क्या ले? आज क्या ले? कैसा लगा? ठीक है, सुन लिया। आ गया ना, स्क्रीन पे आ गया, एक ही डाला, एक ही आएगा, दोस्त की बात पर डालूंगा तो आएगा। हेलो जी सर। ओ सर जी, हाँ वो तो एक इन्वेस्ट है कुछ। आ रहा सब यार, आ रहा है। ओके ओके। बच्चे ओवर का गेम है, 7 ओवर का दायरा, 6 ओवर का, 8 ओवर का। अभी तक पे चला गया। चाहिए इसका प्लेयर नंबर
जर्सी नंबर है ना,
जर्सी
फिर वो कंफ्यूजन नहीं रहती, यहाँ से कुछ मिस्टेक वापस आ जाते। मैच स्टार्ट करने के चक्कर में बाबा बॉलर सोच दे, बॉलर
माइक
थोड़ा कमेंट्री करें।
हाँ हाँ माइक नहीं चल
ये देखें, दोनों माइक हैं, जिस पे मर्जी करें।
चल रहा
हाँ जी, चल रहा है, वही चेक करने आया हूँ मैं। बोले
हेलो हेलो
आप स्टार्ट करें, मैं ओके।
All right, it's the end of the first over. It's 8 runs for no loss.
जी बॉस, बेस्ट है। ओके पक्का भी ऐड हो गया आपका।
फाक हो गया। मैं
देख ले।
चाहे वो भी नहीं, जब वो बॉलिंग पे आएगा तब चेंज करूँगा।
So this is a very good move by the captain. He's brought in his spinner, and let's see what the wicket has for him. That's a very good delivery to start up with. After there was a very close call in the first over that was slightly missing the leg stump, that came back in very sharply, and good umpiring by the umpire. Carefully played, and there's a quick single taken towards the square leg. Let me remind you, it's a very hot and humid day today, and both these talented bunch of cricketers should play with their whole heart and give in their 100%, and we have a very good game in our hands. Good running. That could be a close call. It's good to see a very interesting field set up by the captain of Team Falcons. He has a slip in place, and now he has a change. He has bought in the mid-off fielder, long off fielder inside the circle, and that's a very interesting field. Another quick single taken, and good fielding. It's good to see these young cricketers fight it out so hard in this heat. And most of them are, I think, under 16s, under 19s, very raw talent. A very steady bowling so far by Baitullah. Coming in from the pavilion end. And that was another good delivery by Baitullah. He's keeping it on that off-stump region. Another good delivery by Baitullah. That's a very quiet over after 2 overs, 11 for no loss. So let's have a quick rundown on the playing 11 for Falcons. Asif Farid, wicketkeeper Ali Ahmed, Zubairullah Murabadi, Mehrullah Safiullah, Fahan Sayyid, Zakaria Afridi, Fatur Rahman, Sayyidullah Khan, Sadat Ahmed, Mohammad Saad Beg, Baitullah Khan. And from Gladiators, we have Natin, Ibrahim Saifi, Moksh Singh, Devinash Sahu, Umar Amar, Shashank, Hamza Ali Sayyid, Mohammad Ehsan Khan, Lakshya Yadav, Nirbhav, and Safir. That's away with delivery by Zakaria and very good keeping. He certainly saved 4 runs over there. This is what people are here for. Exciting fielding by and exciting keeping by these youngsters. And very good effort by Asif, the wicket keeper. That's a great looking shot, and that is 6 runs over square leg. What a top shot. Look at that great shot. That swung back in towards the leg stump, and he just flicked it over square leg for 6 runs. Great looking shot. The best thing about 25 over games is that you have some time to build a partnership, and this is what they're doing. They went slow. They took their time to, first 2 overs, they were looking very good. They watched the ball, and now you go. There's a 6 runs off the very first ball after that wide. Great batting by Jamik. Captain leading from the front. Finally, we have the ball back in. That was a long shot by the captain. Zakaria should have plan B now. He should be trying to pitch it on that good length outside the off stump. That's another wayward delivery by Zakaria. I think he's under pressure. And once again, what wicket keeping by this super wicket keeper, Asif. That was a very big dive towards his right, and he caught the ball with ease. I think the bowler is facing some early wet hands. It's not due, but maybe he's sweating a lot. He's not able to grip the ball very well. That's offside. That's outside the off stump this time. Another wide. It's 19 for no loss in just 2.1 overs. Thank you. Just one delivery so far, and that also for a 6. Zakaria should change his mode now. That's a great looking delivery. Good comeback by Zakaria. Young talent, at times they get a bit wavered, but they should always think about positive cricket and always try and come back with a bang, and that's what he's done. He should keep bowling on that off-stump line and try and use that slip. The captain is there waiting for that catch. So if you bowl those wayward deliveries, you should change that fielder in the slip. Another good delivery. That's a good comeback delivery by Zakaria, and poor fielding. Overthrow, 2 runs. That was a good comeback delivery, but I think a better fielding effort should, back your bowler by giving in that extra effort. And see, there was a very poor fielding in the square leg. That's a very good delivery to come back. And another dot delivery. Zakaria is slowly, steadily getting his line and length back. And that's what his captain wants him to do. Pitch the ball up, let the batter make a mistake, and you have a very good wicket keeper, and you have a slip in place. Maybe second slip, third slip. Yeah, third slip. Great delivery. Sorry, a great shot by Jamik once again. He saw that slower one. He read the slower one very quickly, and he just played it on the merit. Good shot. He's looking in supreme touch today. 4 more runs added to the total. Not a good start by Zakaria. 22 runs in 1.5 overs. Before this delivery, it was looking just all right with all those wide deliveries, but now it's 22 in 1.5.
जी बताएं, हो गया क्रिस्पी?
Good delivery to finish up the 3rd over. It's 26 for no loss. So Baitullah to continue from the pavilion end. That was a very good first over. He bowled just 3 runs off it. And Sahu is looking a bit slow. He's complimenting Jamik very well. Jamik has done all the batting so far. He's looking in very good form. And let's see what Sahu has to offer. Great delivery once again by Baitullah. And he's bowling according to his field. He's keeping it flighted outside to off-stump so that the long off can come and play. A very good, talented bowler here, Baitullah. Another straighter one. Great delivery by Baitullah. Good captaincy by Futur. Carefully play towards that long off. Another run added to the total. It's good captaincy by Futur. He's keeping that fast and spin combination on, even though Zakaria went for some runs, but Baitullah from the pavilion end, he's bowling very well, and he's keeping that tight line in. He's asking questions almost every delivery. Another dot delivery, well bowled by Baitullah. Just one run of the first 4 deliveries of the power play. Team Gladiators should try and make most of this power play, because there's no due so far. There's nothing on the wicket, and yes, there was a chance for a run out. Good delivery once again by Baitullah. 5 deliveries, just 1 run. That's an extremely good looking shot by Jamik once again. That's 1 bounce for 4 runs. He saw that fielder inside the circle and he took that chance. Baitullah was looking very good so far, and he spoiled his figures. 4 runs of the last delivery. After 4 overs, 31 runs for no loss. There's another change in the bowling. Captain comes in. He's coming in the power play, which is very aggressive. And I have news. We have 3 siblings playing in one team of Falcons. It's Baitullah and Saidullah brothers, Asif and Zakaria Afridi are brothers, and Afaq and Sadat Ahmed are brothers. This is the combination we would like to see perform today. Zakaria went for some runs, but it's part of the game. And here we have the captain leading from the front. He's seen his bowler went for some runs and he's come in, ball from the far end. Good delivery. It's a 25 over game, so I think about 170, 180 should be a good fighting total over here. Great delivery by Fatur once again. He's bowling and keeping it on that off-stump channel and slightly skidding it, which is making it tough for the batter. Single taken towards the mid-wicket. The ball is fairly new now. If he pitches it on the line, the ball skids as well. So the batters have to be a bit careful to not take that early risk until they have full confidence to take on the bowler. Fatur coming around the wicket for Jamik this time. And another dot delivery, but this ball could have been easily cruised towards that point fielder. And the ball skidded once again. Another misfielding. Another 2 runs added to the total. I hope these misfieldings won't hurt them in the end, because it's too hot and your bowlers are putting in that extra effort and you can't misfield on their bowling. So I think Team Falcons should, gear up. And short delivery. Good fielding this time. He certainly saved 3 runs. So that's the end of the 5th over, 35 for no loss.
Hog bolu. Obviously, korkunç.
There's another change in the bowling from the pavilion end. Afaq. Afaq Ahmed. He's a right-hand medium pace bowler. It's good to see the slip still in. I mean, the captain has a lot of trust on these bowlers. Good delivery to start up with. He's pitching it up. That swung away from the batter. It was a very close call, but nevertheless, a rare dot delivery. Good delivery once again by Afaq. He's asking questions. Even the first ball was a bit wavered, but this delivery was an extraordinary delivery. And Jamie got a bit carried away. He wanted to hit it over the covers, but couldn't time the ball well. Could not. He missed the ball. Another wavered delivery, but right call by the umpire. Was very close to the wide line. But the best thing is that he's trying to keep the ball outside the off stump, which is good. Great shot. 4 runs by Jamik, the captain. He's looking very good today. And he saw that wayward delivery. And he actually read that the ball is going to keep outside the off stump. And that was a 4 towards point. He was getting a very predictable keeping the ball outside the off stump, and Jamik got it right on the money this time. Quick delivery, and that's a direct throw. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. I think he has made it. That was a good throw. Right on the money. And we'll have a look at the replay. Oh, he was in very easily. He had made his ground. I think Sahu should also try and rotate the strike now. He's faced 10 deliveries now. he should try and give Jamik more strike. Oh, that's the first wicket down. Good catch taken, and Afaq Ahmed has taken the first wicket. Zakaria has taken a very good catch, safe hands, and we were just talking about that. He should try and rotate the strike, but he went after the bowler and he loses his wicket. So Gladiators have lost their first wicket. 40 for 1 after 6 overs.
Shashank Mantra.
All right, the new batter in is Shashank. And the captain is going to continue from the far end. He bowled a very good first over. Good delivery once again. Right on the money. Slightly drifting the ball on the off stump. Good delivery once again by Fatur, the captain. And oh, that was a drop chance maybe. And that's 4 runs. What happened there? That was a good shot once again by Jamik. And let's have a look at, oh, that better effort by the captain. And I think the mid-off fielder was a bit too wide and he could not stop the ball. Jamik is looking very good, and he should look to build a big innings now. He's faced 27 deliveries, scored 31 runs. They're batting over 8 runs in over. Good delivery, a bit wavered, and lucky not to pass that point at deep cover fielder. Very lucky to get away with that one. That was a close call by the umpire. Very economical so far, just 8 runs. Great delivery once again. That was good fielding at the point. The problem is you can't get very predictable. Keep bowling on that line off stump. Little short outside the off stump. You might get hit. End of the 7th over. 44 for 1. So Afaq is going to continue after he took that first wicket. And we have the new batter in, Shashank, another left-hander. A young talent. Has a very good steady stance. Carefully played. A dot delivery to start up with. Short delivery, and we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal, and that's wide given, rightly called. That was wayward, that was over his head, and that's, I think, one for the over as well. It's good to see aggressive bowling by Afaq. He's welcomed the new batter with a short delivery. That's good to see. Good comeback delivery. That's good aggression by Afaq. He's putting it that early pressure on the new batter, Shashank. But he has that time, that liberty to, stay in the wicket. His partner at the other end, his captain, is playing a gem of an innings. So he has to hang in there and try and stitch up a partnership with the captain. That's a good looking shot and good fielding. Once again, this is what these youngsters are known for, good fielding. They were a bit sloppy in the first few overs, and that's a free hit. That's a free hit, that was a no ball. And Shashank has an opportunity to open his arms and go after the last over of the power play. Oh, come on, Shashank. You missed out on a sitter that was a half volley outside the off stump. Yeah. And that was a half volley outside the off stump. Missed out opportunity for Jemic. And Afaq living dangerously. Very lucky to get away with that. Another single taken. Afaq is bowling that full length deliveries, which is asking questions nearly almost every ball, and he's doing well so far. A bit of aggression as well. Good delivery once again. Oh, come on, you can't do that. And 2 runs taken. Afaq is bowling with his all heart out, and there's no backup. And 2 runs taken. So 50 is up in the eighth, 7.5 overs. Great looking shot, and that is couple of bounces and towards the long on, 4 runs. Good way to finish the power play. That was a flick, and he timed the ball very well. Couple of bounces and 4 more runs. So end of 8 overs, 54 for 1. Fatur to continue once again from the far end, and now he has the liberty to have fielders outside the circle, and we'll have to see. He has a long on, long off, extra covers for the square leg and a mid wicket. That's a good field to keep. Now he has to pitch on the right line. He's bowled well so far. Another single added. Jermick is looking very good today. He could have, he's lost a wicket, but they're not able to, try and accelerate. They should have made most out of those first 8 overs of the power play. And good delivery once again by Fatur. Another dot delivery. They had the start in the first 2 overs. They were about 22, 23 runs, 25 runs. And I think they slowed down after that. Another good delivery. Fatur is bowling on a very tight line. One more run. That delivery was a bit wavered, but nevertheless 1 run towards the covers. Another dot delivery. That's end of the 9th over, 56 for 1. Afaq to continue from the pavilion end. He's bowling his 3rd over, and he's looked very good so far. He's taken that important wicket of Sahu, who could have been destructive. We've seen him bat well in the past. That's played towards the square leg for 1 run. That was another short delivery. I think the problem is that extra column, about 11 runs in that extra column. That's hurting the bowling team, Team Falcons. And they need to, that might hurt them in the end. The projected score is about 156, 158. The batting team should try and close at 160, 70. That's a good looking shot by Jamik once again. That was a full toss delivery and well placed towards that cover for 4 runs. And I don't know why they don't have a fielder right there. That was a good shot. So that's a no ball. Another no ball given. So that's rubbing salt to the wounds. Another free hit for Jamik. He should make the most out of this time. Short delivery once again. There's no backup. And good fielding. He came for the backup on time. About 15 extras so far. 16. That's very well placed. And they come back for the second. Good running. It's good to see these youngsters running in this heat. It's almost 40 degrees. The sun is coming down, but still there's a lot of heat and humidity in the ground. And that's good running. That's an expensive over by a Falk. That 4, no ball, 5, 6, 7, 8 runs so far. He was economical in the first 2 overs. The run rate is slowly creeping up towards that 7 runs an over. Oh, that's a catch drop by the short third man fielder. Afaq has balled his heart out in this over. And look at that. That was a dolly. You should be able to pick these catches up very easily at this form. Look at Afaq. He didn't like that. Come on, another 4 runs. That was a great looking shot by Shashank. He saw that gap between the short third man and deep point, and he placed it in the gap for 4 runs. Look at that. He just timed it. He didn't try and hit it hard. And that's 4 runs. Misfielding once again. Come on, Team Falcons. You could do better than that. Very expensive over. 13 runs off it. Another single to close out the 10th over. 70 for 1 after 10 overs. All right, there's a change in the bowling. Fahad coming in from the far end. Starts off with a wide delivery. That was a lofted delivery outside the white off-stump line. A loosener to start up by Fahad. Slowly the run rate is picking up, which is good to see for Team Gladiators. Single taken towards the long off. I think even though they had a slow start, they had a quick start in the first 2 overs, and then the run rate went down. But it's a 25 over game, remind you, and you always have a chance to come back. So you need to hang in there and wait for those loose deliveries. Rightly called by the umpire. I think Jamik missed out on the opportunity. That was a wayward delivery to on the leg stump, outside leg stump, and he could have hit it. He could have smacked that ball anywhere in the park, and he has a square leg inside the 30-yard. He could have easily placed it over that fielder for 4 or even 6 more runs. That's a good looking shot by Jamik, and good effort in the deep. Certainly saved a few runs for his side. Fahad is trying to bowl those Yorkers. He's not trying to land them well. He should try and pitch the ball up. And let the batter make a mistake. He's bowling those full toss deliveries, which is making it very easy for Jamik, who's batting very, very well at 40. Another wayward delivery, and that's wide once again. "14 extras. 14 Falcons. I think the coach, Hassan Raza, will be very, angry with these bowling effort. He's a legend for Team Pakistan. He's played cricket for Pakistan. That's a good comeback delivery by Fahad. Come on, another wide delivery by Fahad. This is a very long over. 7 deliveries so far, bowled by Fahad. And 4 wides. Let me correct you, he's bowled 8 deliveries and only 3 have been counted. So that's a very long over. Shashank missed out on that half volley outside the off stump. A rare dot delivery. Good delivery once again, single taken towards the long on, and 79 for 1. 9 runs off the over so far. And you have the captain facing the last delivery of the 11th over. He's batting at 41 in just 40 deliveries. Single to close the 11th over. 80 for 1. No ball. Another no ball. Another free hit. And we have Shashank on strike to face. And that's 4 runs in the gap. That's a very good shot. He made the most out of the full toss delivery, free hit delivery, 4 runs. And he middled the ball very well, and it was in the gap to perfection. So after 11 overs, 85 for 1. We have a change in the bowling. From the pavilion end, it's Mehran. And the previous over was a very lengthy over. 15 runs off it. And there was a lot of extras bowled in that last over. He went for 15 runs. The Gladiators are stitching a partnership, and from 6 runs and over, the average has gone up to 7.5. And that's a quick single. And very lucky, Shashank. He tried to pace that third man in point fielders, but he just lost hope, and he was lucky that the fielder didn't connect the wickets. Wide. That was a wayward delivery. $18 extras so far. Great looking shot. 1 bounce into the fence for 4 runs. What a great shot by Shashank. He saw that shot delivery very well. Read it at, look at that, wayward delivery, and he placed the ball very well towards the fine leg for 4 runs. 1 bounce into the fence. 4 valuable runs added to the total. This partnership is looking very good so far. Good comeback delivery by Mehran. A rare dot delivery. We've seen a few runs being scored in the last few overs. The previous over was a lengthy one. Before that, Afaq went for a few runs. And there you are. Mehran started off waywardly, got that boundary in this over. That was another short delivery. Lucky to get away with that. 92 for 1. A very good partnership. Slowly, we spoke about the projected score. It was about 150, 160. Now, the projected score is nearly 200. 196 to 200 runs. So this is what a partnership does. Very well played. Another great shot by Shashank, and that's 4 more runs to finish the 12th over. That was the same shot. He bisected the deep point and third man, and he placed in the gap for 4 runs. Look at that shot. Another shot delivery. He just had to put the bat in place, and that's 4 more runs. There's a change in the bowling. First ball, he's been greeted for 4 runs. That was carefully played towards the fine leg. This, a flick of the wrist. Look at that shot. He knew there was no fielder there, and he's been welcomed with 4 runs. He's looking very good, Jamik. He's on 48, just 1 shot away, and we'll see if he comes back for the second. No, rightly called. 49 runs. He placed the ball very well, but the fielder made a very good effort to restrict the batter for just 1 run. Good delivery by Ali Ahmed. That was right on the money. Team Falcons need a good spell from someone. They're just letting the game slip away from their hands. A lot of extras, a lot of misfielding, but we've seen a few good catches, good efforts by the wicketkeeper and a few of the fielders, but they have to work as a team. Good comeback by Ali once again. These are all our youngsters, you know, they need to fight hard. They should have that courage in them to fight hard always, even in this heat. And so far they've lacked in some part of fieldings and, you know, a bit wayward deliveries and a few no balls. which I was astonished to see. Great delivery. That was a good slower one by Ali Ahmed. Another run. So far, after that first ball, he's come back very strongly, Ali. And the previous delivery was a very good slower one. Jamik 1 run away from his half century. He's batted very well. Look at that extra column. That's been hurting them. Let's add one more. 19. Yes, that was good wicket keeping once again. He's doing his job very well. Hats off to this young wicketkeeper for Team Falcons. Rightly called. So that's 104 after 13 overs. That will be drinks.
बैट्समैन का हेलमेट स्पिनर के से दोनों पे लाजमी है। ओके बाबा
बोल दिया, दोनों कैप्टन को बोल दिया। बॉलर जकरिया जकरिया
All right, everyone, we're back after the break. These players really needed that break in this heat. The FIFA World Cup is on. They have introduced this hydration break, which is very much required, and we needed this hydration break over here as well in Ajman, Karwan Cricket Sports Club. And we have Zakaria back into the attack. He was a bit expensive in his first spell. He has to come with a magic. He has the pace to disturb the batters, but he has to ball it on the proper line and length. Shashank has taken the single and he's brought the captain back on strike. And he's on 49, batting his heart out in this heat. Hats off to the captain. Even Futur, the other captain of Falcons, he's bowled well. And there we go, 49 and 46 deliveries. That's 4 more runs and that's his 50. Great innings by the captain. A captain's knock. Very well played. And that was another wave delivery. Zakaria is still expensive. Even in his second spell. 4 runs of his second delivery of his second spell. That's a good comeback delivery by Zakaria. The strike rate, the run rate has gone up to 8.18, and the projected score is over 200 now, which looks a very commanding total if they reach there. Team Falcons, they need a good spell by someone. Everyone's being wavered. I think the skipper has to come back in, Futur, and ball with a big heart. That's 2 runs added again. Good running. Wow, that was a very weak throw, I would say. And even after scoring 50 odd runs in this heat, he's ready to take that double. And that could have been risky if that fielder was like 5 ballers in, 5 yards in. Nelson, I have 1 feet above the ground. They say Nelson is dangerous. It's 1-1-1 for 1. Great shot. And that was whiskers away from that cover fielder. And Nelson could have been dangerous. 4 runs has been added. 115 for 1. Look at that shot. That was very close to that cover fielder. Again, few catches went down, missed fielding. That's going to hurt them because they have to come back and chase these runs down. $11 off his 3rd over, and still he has 1 delivery left. That we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Okay, that's given as a clean delivery. 116 after 14 overs.
मैं जब लाइट ऑन करोगे मुझे बता देना कि लाइट ऑन कर रहा हूँ ठीक है सारे में जब करोगे लाइट ऑन करो
Ali Ahmed to continue from the far end. Single towards long off. That would bring Shashank on strike. This young kid is playing with a very big heart. He's made use of all the bad deliveries which has been bowled to him. And he's looking very good and comfortable. And still we have 11 overs left in the innings. They should easily touch 200. Wide delivery. That was a close call. Shashank just bouncing down the wicket to get and try and hit it over mid-off, but that was wavered outside off, and there was a wide given by the umpire, rightly called. $20 runs in extras. That was another wavered delivery. Single added. Another wide delivery, rightly called by the umpire. Team Falcons, they're bowling a way lot more extras today. And 8.37 is the current run rate. This is not going to hurt any of the Gladiator batters. These are gifts for them. You need to bowl at a proper line. That's like it. That's like it, Ali Ahmed. That was a very good comeback delivery. At least make the batter play. I mean, if he makes a mistake, there could be a chance of getting him out. But if you keep bowling regularly wides, and it won't hurt the batter at all. That's That's a good delivery. That's the line, Ali. Keep it outside the off and let the batter do the mistake. Some advices giving out by the wicketkeeper to the batter. He wanted to play it over the covers, but again, see, that a better effort was required. He balled it on the off-stump channel, and Shashank made a mistake once again. I think he's getting tired. That was a better effort was required at the covers. Come on. You need some relief. You need a wicket somehow to come back in the game. With Dew coming in second part of the innings, this score is chaseable, but you need to put a score over 200 is a lot to chase, even though if there is Dew. After 15 overs, 123 for 1. Alright, there's a change in the bowling from the pavilion end. Saidullah looks like an off spinner. It's the right choice because both the lefties are batting. And I don't see the captain. We need him. His few overs are required now. Come on, that was a wayward delivery to start up with, Saidullah. And rare misfielding by the wicketkeeper. His 5 wides given. That'll be hurting the extra column once again. Yes, that's the way, Saidullah. Keep ball to your field. He has a third man deep. He has a third man backward point and a point. So he has to ball it outside the off stump and a bit back of the length so that these fielders are in place. And that's a good delivery. And he has an extra cover which is deep, which is good thinking by the batter, but by Saidullah. But he needs to bowl according to his field. He can't pitch outside the leg stump. That's a good delivery once again. And Jamek very well played. He's seeing the ball very well. 64 in just 57 deliveries, and and another 10 overs left after this. 9 overs left after this. So I think there's a big total which Team Gladiators are planning to put on the board for Team Falcons. Again, that's not the delivery. That's not the place where you should be bowling with that field. 4 more runs added. He just flicked it. Shashank is middling the ball very well. He's eyeing the ball very well. And this time he just flicked it towards that vacant fine leg. There was a fielder, but he was not very fine. 10 runs in just first 4 deliveries. Another single added to the total. So there we have the floodlights on. And what a beautiful venue, Karwan Cricket Ground. That's the way, that's the way. After 16 overs, 134 for 1.
Complete. Right.
Baitola has been brought back in the attack. He bowled very well in the power play from the pavilion end. Now he's coming in from the far end. He bowled very well. He was unlucky, didn't get a wicket, but he bowled very well in the first 2 overs that he bowled. And we'll have to see what he does in his remaining 3 overs. He has the capability to take those wickets. Close call. Wrong end. He threw the ball on the wrong end. You should have game awareness. You should know which batter is outside the crease and try and target that end. Great delivery by Baitullah. 2 rare dot deliveries. Again a misfield, and that would race towards, no, good effort. I think the umpire will have a look. It could be called 4 runs. We'll have a look. I think he stepped out of the boundary when he was when he picked the ball up. Good effort nevertheless. I think that's 4 runs. Another frame forward will give you a better view. That's another single taken. Shashank in his 40s, playing very well. 42 in fact. He's playing very well so far. We were talking about a partnership, and there we go. That's a very big partnership going on so far. And the projected score is about 206 runs now. Great bowling by Baitullah. The best thing about this spell is that he's bowling on a packed offside field. There's a third man, point, another point, and somewhere covers, and he's bowling it there. And now he's trying to bowl over the wicket. That's been hit for 6 runs. Last ball has gone for 6 runs. Jamie just saw that ball in his arc and he went over the bowler's head for 6 runs. A very rare wayward delivery by Baitullah. 143 for 1 after 17 overs. Saidullah back in the attack. He was a bit wavered in the last over, but he has to come back strongly. Great delivery. He should try and bowl on his field. He has a packed offside field. He can't keep drifting down the leg stump where he might get hit for plenty of runs. There's no short fine leg. Oh, that was a drop catch. A very rare drop catch by Asif. He's keeping well. And yes, that was an outside edge. You needed that wicket. Shashank could be very dangerous in this last few part of the innings. We've always seen whenever you drop a catch of a batter who's in his mid-30s or mid-40s, they could get very dangerous in the later part of the innings. And Jamik is batting on 70 and Shashank on 44. Single added. So far, Saidullah has bowled well, just 2 runs off this over. There is some purchase for off spinners in this wicket, but you need to bowl it on the right areas and according to your field. See, this is again bowled on the leg stump and good fielding. He restricts the batters to just 1 run, even though it was hit in the gap, and there was good fielding. So in the end, Team Falcons are fighting back with some good fielding in the deep. That's a single taken. End of a good over. Just 4 runs off it after 18 overs, 147 for 1. Baitullah is back from the far end, coming to bowl his 4th over. just spoke about good fielding effort, and again, misfield, and that misfield will cost them 2 more runs. 7 overs left after this. You need to push and fight hard and give you 100% in this last part of the innings so that you don't let them finish on a high. You have to come back and chase these runs down, which could be tough. Yes, that's a good delivery and good fielding at the covers. That could be taken, and finally, he's taken the catch. Jamie is walking back after that good innings. Played a captain's knock, and his brother has finally taken a catch. And catch has been taken by his brother. They'll be very happy at home today. Otherwise, there would be an eruption of a fight. And very well played by Jamie. 74 of 64 deliveries. He played a captain's knock today. For Team Gladiators, they need to finish on a high. They've done the hard work, and we are in the last 7 overs. So they have to put in their A game and try and finish on a note. The new batter in is Ibrahim Saifi. Another lefty, Ibrahim Saifi. We were talking about Baitullah. He has the potential to take wickets, and there you go. He's taken the wicket in his 4th over. He's bowled well. Other than that 6 runs he got hit, he's bowled exceptionally well. And he's bowling to Saifi, the new batter in. That's a good, quicker one to start up with. Oh, that was a very good armor which came back in very sharply. And 2 more byes. Baitullah is bowling very well. Oh, it's given runs that went off the inside edge. This kid is bowling as a heart out today. And things are not going in his favor. Great delivery to finish his 4th over, 21 for 1 in 4 overs. So end of 19 overs, 151 for 2. Saidullah is back in the attack. He's bowling his 3rd over. started off with a very good delivery. He's also having a similar field like his brother. He's packed that offside field. He has a third man, backward point, and covers inside the circle. And that's a wayward delivery. Wide. 26 extras. And finally the projected score has come below 197. Below the 200 mark. And there's no fielder there. We just spoke about this. There was a wayward delivery onto that leg stump and there's no fielder patrolling there. He has a packed offside field. Look at that delivery. That's a gift to any batter. He has to come back to his off stump line. He has to try and pitch it up outside the off stump and let the batter take some risk. And Shashank is batting on 49. And that was another wayward delivery. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. And that's runs given. 50 for Shashank. What a great and brave inning by this young kid. He's played well. Now he has to play that anchoring innings till the very end and try and get his team to a very fighting total. Good rare dot delivery. Caught and bowled by Saidullah. He's taken his first wicket. And what a big wicket for Team Falcons. It's the informed Shashank who has to go. That was a soft dismissal. 160 for 3 after 19.5 overs. The new batter in is Lakshya, another left-handed. Come on, Saidullah. You just took a beautiful wicket of an informed batter and you can't bowl like this. Come on, Saidullah. White. Another wayward delivery. Another dot delivery to finish up the 20th over, 162 for 3. Baitullah back in the attack to bowl his final over. That's a great delivery. That was a special delivery that came back in to the left-hander in the air. If he could grab another wicket. I don't understand why they are taking singles from your hands. I mean, they just place it towards you and they run. They should try and, at least stay 2 or 3 feet inside the 30-yard circle to stop those extra runs. You have 2 new batters in the crease. Try and put that pressure on them. You can't let them loose. And that's 4 more runs by Lakshya. He's placed it very well in that gap between backward point and point for 4 runs. And that was a good shot because he hit a full toss delivery towards that area. Normally you hit short deliveries in that area. Good catch taken. Again, it's the brother duo. Baitullah takes his 2nd wicket and his brother has taken a good catch once again. This reminds me of Brett Lee and Shane Lee, 2 brothers who played for Australia back in the days. And we have the new batter in Ayan. Sorry, it's the batter's name is Nirbhav, and guess what? Another left-hander. They have a lot of left-handers. Other than the opener, Sahu, all the batters who came in to bat are lefties. Other than Sahu, all were lefties. A very good delivery. Nirbhav. These last 4 overs, they need to bat out very well. They should try and cross that 200 runs mark. And Team Falcons should do reverse. They should try and keep them below 190. Because you have 2 new batters in the crease and put that pressure back in. So after 21 overs, 168 for 4. So just 4 overs left and Mehranullah is back from the pavilion, and he was a bit expensive in the first over that he bowled. But nevertheless, he needs to come back and bowl these last 2 overs very well. Good bowling. Great bowling by Mehran. That was a good start-up delivery. That's in the gap. We'll have to wait, and 4 more runs for Nirbhav. He means business. He's off very quickly. It was pitched on the leg stump and was drifting more towards the leg, and he just flicked it over that vacant area for 4 runs. A better effort was required at the end. Nirbhav looking very good. He was walking towards that point and he hit it towards that long on for 1 run. That was a classy looking shot. I still think 200 is on the cards. We'll have to wait what Ibrahim Shafi has to offer. He looks very well built. He has that muscle to hit the ball outside the park. And yes, 4 more runs in the gap. That was a wayward delivery outside off. He just caressed it towards that third man and point for 4 runs in the gap. Look at that shot. A bit, it was in the air, but there was no fielder protecting there. It's a good 4 runs. Another single taken. They were about to, yes, after the overthrow, they'll go back for the second. And yes, another third one. What are these guys doing? I know it's hot, but that doesn't mean you start overthrowing the ball here and there. And 3 runs added to the score, which was supposed to be 1. It was supposed to be 1, and they ran 3. Mehran should have stopped that ball. Another short delivery. Hopefully this time it's a 1. Finally some backing up there. 181 for 4 after 22 overs. Last 3 overs of play left. Last 3 overs left. Afaq is back in the attack. He has taken a wicket, but he's going almost 10 runs off the over. So we'll have to see what happens in these last 3 overs. He's done well. That's a close delivery and good comeback by Afaq. Nirbhav has to walk back. That was a straightforward decision for the umpire. He rocked. That would be hitting middle stump on the spot. That was a great delivery. And so maybe he's a bit expensive, but he has taken those 2 important wickets. Omran is the new batter in, and finally we have a right-handed batter. After all those left-handers, we have a left-hand, right-hand combination after the opening we've seen so far in this innings. And Afaq bowled a very good delivery. And he has a field change place. That's a wayward delivery. Wide runs added to the score. And he has the mid-off and mid-on inside the circle. And he's trying to bowl those short pitch deliveries. He's trying to get Omran to pull the ball, and he has that field placed for that particular delivery. That's a good delivery and well played by Omran. He brings Ibrahim Safi to the strike, who's middling the ball very well, and he has the capability of hitting the ball outside the park. That's good fielding and shot third, and he saved a couple of runs. Afaq is looking very good in his second spell. Touch expensive, but he's got those two important wickets. Great comeback delivery by Afaq. And he took Ibrahim. Ibrahim was stunned seeing that short delivery. Very good delivery. That was a quick one. That's a great shot over the covers. Afaq has been hit over the covers for 6 runs. And Ibrahim Safi, look at that shot. That was 6 runs written all over it. Great looking shot. And he's spoiling Afaq's figures more. Good single. He'll be facing this second last over. 190 for 5 in 23 overs. So the final 2 overs, and Zakaria is back from the pavilion end. And if we have a look at the field, he has no one behind point on the offside. It's a jam-packed onside field set. So he has to try and pitch in the wickets. And yes, even in that region, he's fine. So that's a 1 run. He has a deep cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and a square leg. So he has a third man in, point in, cover in. So for the righty, Umran, he has a different field. Not given by the umpire. I think the batter Umran, he shuffled a lot towards the off stump. Maybe that's why the wide was not given. But a very close call by the umpire. A rare dot delivery in the second last over. So now he takes the mid wicket and shifts him to fine leg, which is a good move. Actually, it's not fine leg, deep fine leg. It's gone back, and he has the 4 required fielders inside the circle, which is good. That's a Yorker delivery, well played by Umran, adding 2 precious runs in the second last over. That was a good delivery, but very well dug out by Umran. And he gets 2 runs off it. Four more runs, short delivery, and a better effort was required at the deep fine leg field, and a better effort would have saved a few runs. That was a top edge. Come on. $197 for 5. They have touched that 200 mark. Maybe if the last over goes well, maybe 210, 215, you never know. Cricket is a very funny game. Good delivery by Zakaria. I think that was a missed opportunity by Umran, because the mid-off fielder and the cover is inside the circle. He could have easily hit it over their heads for 4 more runs. But I think it was a bit quicker. He didn't anticipate that delivery. He could not judge it properly. That's a top edge, and that's a drop catch. Is it Ali Ahmed? I think he's injured. Nevertheless, it's 198 for 5 after 24 overs. And let's have a look at the replay. It took the bottom of this bat, and these catches have to be taken at every stage of the inning. That was a dolly. I think he got hit. Maybe he got injured, but nevertheless, he's a young fighter, and he's back on the field. Just 1 over left. 198 for 5. So this is the last over. Afaq Ahmed. A single taken towards the fine leg. This young kid has bowled with a very big heart today. He's gone for a few runs, but he's never stopped fighting. He's bowled back and he's taken those two crucial wickets. And I think the left-right hand combination is troubling Team Falcons a little bit in the last over. That was a good shot, but he could not hit it in the gap. He'll be feeling left out. He could have hit the same shot he hit in the previous over the covers for 6 runs, but nevertheless, Umran is also capable of hitting it. 200 on the board. 200 for 5. 4 more precious deliveries for Team Gladiators left. And another top edge, and I think this time will be taken. Asif has a safe pair of hands, and that's his 3rd wicket. Afaq Ahmed. Umran has to go back for 9 in 7 deliveries. Again a top edge, a sorry looking shot by Umran. And good catch by Asif.
Ball. Batsman ball.
Okay, Moksh, Team Moksh.
The new batter in is Moksh. His job would be to just bring Ibrahim on strike. He's middling the ball very well, and try and get him on strike and let him face the last 2 deliveries, so that they finish up on a good score. 200 is a good score, but wide delivery and another run added to the total. So now Ibrahim Safi will be having 3 deliveries to face after that misfield and that wide delivery by the wicketkeeper.
क्या हो गया बबल तेरे को क्या हो गया?
और बेटा वाइट क्या है?
वाइट टीम में 2 बार हाथों को पीछे किया आपने वो हाथों को कोई फील्ड पे.
So these are the last 3 important deliveries which Ibrahim will be facing. Now that's missing the leg, and run added to the score, and Moksh is on strike once again.
ताकि पेट में जब चाय जाएगी तो ठीक होएगी.
Great delivery by Afaq. He's taken his 4th wicket. Moksh will have to walk back without scoring, without troubling the scoreboard. And that was a great delivery. Middle stump off the field, off the park. Great delivery. That was a delivery to be played with that straight bat, but he opted for that short delivery, and he has to walk back. So the score is 203 for 7.
बैट्समैन सो दे बैट्समैन.
अशरफ खान.
पॉकेट को बैट्समैन खाओ. मोहम्मद अशरफ खान. अशर.
The new batter in is Usher. Ashhal, sorry. And this is the last delivery. And single taken. I think he's going to come back. And yes, run out. 204 for 8 after the end of 25 overs. Team Gladiators have finished on a high. They've done well. Team Falcons, they've bowled well, but they've given away 33 extras in their allotted 25 overs. That is a lot. So we'll see you back in the second innings. We'll have to see what Falcons have in offer. Will they be able to chase this down or no? We'll get back to you in the second innings. All right, let's have a look at the scorecard. The captain leading from the front, 74 and 65 deliveries. And after that, it was Shashank who scored a 50. And Team Falcons, yeah, Shashank scored a 53. Ibrahim scored a good inning of 19. And after that, no one could, build a big score. And they were, after 25 overs, they were 204 for 8. And now we'll have a look at the bowling scorecard. There you go. Zakaria was a bit expensive. Baitullah bowled well. He took those 2 important wickets. Fatur bowled well. I think he got injured, so he went out. Afaq bowled his heart out today. He took that 4 important wickets in the end. If he wouldn't have taken it, the score might have gone over 220 if these 4 wickets were not important. After that, Fahad had a very lengthy over. After that, no one did well. आधा तो ले लो सर चिकन शामी कबाब है आपको मज़ा आए
टाइम पे कॉल आई
जी चाचा चाचा बोल रहे आके सैंडविच हाँ गर्मी कैसी है
ठीक है अभी मौसम जो बॉल किधर रख के गया
वो लेके गए साथ
नीचे गए बॉल ले लिए वॉकी टॉकी भी नीचे ले गए
सर सैंडविच खाएंगे
नहीं ये उसका ही है, मेरा भी पता नहीं, नीचे गया वो। चलो मैं पकड़ता हूँ। बाकी का भी लेके ये करेंगे।
बाबा जा रहे हो? जी।
सर वो शामी के बाद खाए ना, बहुत मजेदार अम्मी ने बनाया था।
बहुत जबरदस्त
हाँ, बात तो बोला।
ये खाया भी ये रख दिया
रेडी हो? आप तो आ जाए, अंदर आ जाए।
ये तो हम खाते रहते हैं ना।
मैं अंदर हूँ
ये
मैं।
वही है घर की चीज तो
भाई की आवाज ऐसे आती है जैसे हवा चलती है, बस नजर नहीं आती। हाँ जी, अपने नजर भी आ जाना चाहिए कभी कभी। सर हम दिलों में रहते हैं।
आप सुबह जब मैं लाया था तब खाते, तब गरम गरम था और मजा।
मुबारक कभी कभी दिखा दिया करो। तो ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪ ਹੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਜਮਾਨ ਕਦੀ ਕਦੀ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਹੋ ਨਾ ਜੀ, ਵੱਡੇ ਬੜੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ। सुनील भाई बड़ा दूर ले गया ना, मैं जिधर गया बस बहुत ऐसे ही है। बस साथ आओ ना, साथ आओ, सर के साथ आओ, पूरा शॉट लग जाएगा। अकेले भागी जा रहे हो। ये मोची बंदा है, मोची बंदा है।
ये अच्छा एक ही गेम है, रोज का एक गेम है।
ठीक है पहले दिन दो थे
हम्म?
पहले दिन दो थे
उनकी बैटिंग अच्छी।
ठीक है तुम चला गया ना
उसका क्या हुआ?
उसका मैच है शारजा में।
बैट्समैन और बॉलर डाल दिया है, मुझे ये चेंज करना है, सेकंड इनिंग डालनी है उसका ग्राफिक्स के लिए।
अभी जाएगी तो पता चलेगा कौन कौन जा रहा है।
अब कल होगी।
कल क्या कोई नहीं होगा फैसला आएगा देखो उसको स्कोर ना बताओ
स्कोर
कुछ होता मैं भी ज़्यादा चांस पे कि मैं ही आऊँगा लेकिन फिर
कमेंट्री की ये पहले की कमेंटेटर भी है नदीम भाई।
ये भी है कॉम्पिटिटर अभी
हाँ मैंने इसके साथ कमेंट चार्जर्स के लिए 3-4 दिन।
मगर स्ट्राइक बाद सोच दे ज़बीउल्लाह निर्भर वासवानी
हमसे मुकरीदी फेस पे बैदुल्ला नॉन स्ट्राइक।
स्ट्राइक पे फेस पे एक ही होगा।
नॉन स्ट्राइक
अच्छा नॉन स्ट्राइकर के कौन है?
ज़बीउल्लाह
और आसिफ अफरीदी।
हेलो हेलो हेलो।
Hello and welcome back after the innings break.
हेलो हेलो।
वेट करो सर वेट करो
And we have the two
आसिफ है, नॉन स्ट्राइक पे ज़बीउल्लाह बॉलर है।
Asif and Zabiullah are going to open the innings for Team Falcons.
स्ट्राइकर ज़बीउल्लाह नॉन स्ट्राइकर निर्भर बॉलर
And Nirbhav is going to open the bowling attack for Team Gladiators. "205 runs. It's not going to be an easy target to chase down, but you need to bat your heart out. And look at that quick delivery. He starts up with that armor. That swung back in also a little bit. That's a good looking shot over mid-on. 4 runs by Asif. That was a great looking shot. After fielding wicket keeping for 25 overs with a lot of beautiful wicket keeping behind the stumps, and he has come out to open, and he started off with a very good boundary over mid-on. Great looking shot and a good comeback delivery by Nirbhav. Oh, that was a good take by the wicketkeeper. That swung away. That came back in, towards the leg stump, and there was a good glove work behind the wickets. A dot delivery by Asif. That's a quick single taken, and that's very risky for Asif. They need to spend that first few overs in the wicket and refrain from taking those risky singles. That could have been very dicey. Yes, he would have made it, but I think his bat was not grounded. Another missed fielding, this time from Team Gladiator. Oh, come on. That was missed fielding, and there was no awareness of the game. This could have cost them the first wicket. After the first over, Falcons 8 for no loss. There you have a combo of ex-UAE, UAE in the 90s, UAE cricketers in the late 2025, and Pakistani legend Naveed Latif in one screen. So the new bowler is Ashal. He'll be bowling from the pavilion end to Asif, who is a very attacking batter. We've seen the 4 he hit in the last over. That's a very good delivery to start off with. Wicket to wicket on the good length, and that was a very good delivery. Equally well played by Asif. He knows the price tag of his wicket in the power play. You need this guy to at least bat the first power play, which is the 8 overs, and get them a good 50 or a 60 run stand. Good delivery once again by Arshal. The lights are on. I hope Arshal is able to swing the ball away, or get any type of swing, because I don't see any kind of attacking field by Jamie. There's no slip in place. That was a good delivery. Asif is getting a bit carried away. He saw that juicy off lofted delivery outside the off, and he tried to go big on it, but he completely missed it. That swung a bit away from the batter. The wicketkeeper is trying to put some pressure on Asif. That's good to see. Healthy competition. Single taken brings Zabiola on strike. Good bowling by Arshal so far. Another dot delivery. Ashal is bowling a very good spell. 4 dot deliveries so far in this over, and he's just gone for 1 run. That was a wayward shot by Zabiola. That shot was supposed to be hit towards covers, and he tried to hit it over mid wicket. So end of 2 overs, 9 for no loss. Nirbhav is continuing from the far end. Asif will be facing him. A little wayward delivery, but he got lucky. It didn't go in the gap, and it was good fielding at the covers. Another good delivery by Nirbhav. He's coming back very strongly. Great delivery, and equally well played by Asif. He hit a 4 of the second delivery he's faced, but after that he's gone a bit slow, and it's not a problem because you need to get the feel of the wicket. After you get the feel of the wicket, you could try and go for big runs. If you look at the field, he doesn't have He just has those long on and long off fielders behind. And that's wicket. Zabiola has to walk back. Great bowling by Nirbhav. That was a very good glove work by Sahu. Yes, great footwork, great glove work by Sahu. Zabiola couldn't keep his back foot inside the crease. And that was an easy dismissal by the leg umpire. 10 for 1 after 2.4 overs. Saidullah, the new batter in. And he'll be facing Nirbhav, who's bowling on a very tight line. And he has the same field set up and he has a slip in, which is good to see. Aggressive captaincy by Jamie, the captain. Very well played. Just the 2 runs and the wicket of the over so far. He's bowling very well, Nirbhav. And he's bowling according to his field, which is very good to see. Great over once again by Nirbhav. After 3 overs, 11 for 1.
Yes, beta, yes. बोल रहे हैं?
पूछिए आप कुछ बोले थे तब मैंने पूछा
चलो कुछ नहीं बोल रहे हैं. Shall continue.
ओके चलिए
So Ashal is coming back after that beautiful first over. He bowled that economical first over. And he'll be bowling to Saidullah, the new batter in. The idea is to keep the pressure on the new batter. Don't let him take those easy singles on will. Don't give him that bad delivery so that he can open his arms and he starts attacking you. So try and keep it on the off stump. Try and swing it both ways anyway. That's a very good delivery by Ashal. This is shaping out as a very good contest between these 2 young teams. I think there's a problem in the screen, side screen. We'll have to wait and see.
एक बार देखा मैंने, बैठे नहीं थे शायद ऐसे।
जी जी हाँ, शुरू के 2 ओवर में।
नेट ही निज़ाम पे थोड़ी हवाई निज़ाम पे थोड़ी कूलिंग है भी, पूरा ऑनलाइन सेशन था।
All right, we're back after a short break. Ashal is looking very good so far. Great delivery once again. Right on the money, top line and length. And Saidullah played it equally well. He's playing it with that straight bat, which is good to see. And it doesn't matter if you take a bit of time to settle in. And once you settle in, make the most out of it, because the due factor is going to take place very soon. The ball is going to travel. It's not going to grip as well. So you need to hang in there. Great delivery once again. They're fielding very well so far. Team Gladiators are fielding very well so far, and they're bowling exceptionally well so far. Great bowling and great fielding once again by these young Tigers of Gladiators. Great delivery. Question asked but rejected by the umpire. That was very close. And this is what happens when you keep bowling those good line and lengths. You will make the batsman make a mistake. And that is when you capitalize. He missed the outside edge, but the idea was right. So far, Ashal and Nirbhav are bowling on the track. That was that takes the outside edge, and 4 more runs. Rare boundary. 15 for 1 after 4 overs. Look at that ball. That swung away, and this took the outside edge, and there was no deep third man. And that goes for 4 runs. So 15 for 1 after 4 overs. So Nirbhav is continuing from the far end. Very well ball. That ball slightly drifted in, and that was carefully played by Asif. Another single taken. Nirbhav looking very good today. He's in his 3rd over, just 12 runs and that important 1 wicket. Very well bowled once again by Nirbhav. And Saidullah is middling the ball, but because of that first wicket, he's not taking those extra risk in this power play. He's playing on merit. And so far, these two bowlers are bowling very well. Another dot delivery. Single taken by Saidullah. Another quite over by Nirbhav. Great delivery once again. 3 overs, just 12 runs and a wicket. After 5 overs, 17 for 1, Team Falcon. Ashal back in the attack, and he's coming to bowl his third over, and he's, I think, just gone for 5 odd 6 runs. Great line once again. A quick single that could be dangerous. Oh, just 1 run. They wouldn't risk that second run on the overthrow. So because of this disciplined bowling, these batters are forced to take those risky singles, and which could cause an opportunity for Team Gladiators. Good disciplined bowling. Good shot by Asif. That could be stopped, and good fielding. It's, I think, Nirbhav again. He's all over the ground today. And that's a very good save by him. Equally good shot. Good fielding again by Jamie, the captain, leading from the front. And good fielding. That was a rare waiver delivery by Ashal, but equally good fielding at covers. And another dot delivery. good looking shot towards the mid wicket. And 2 more runs added. Good fielding in the end. Marshall is bowling on a very good line. That was picked from his legs towards the square leg. And that was good fielding. And 2 runs saved for team Gladiators. Good fielding once again at the cover region. Look at this young team fighting their heart out today. It's 22 for 1 after 6 overs.
Good running. Netik Kundrani. Netik.
There's a change in the bowling. From the far hand, we have Nathik, who's going to come and bowl. And he has a long on and a deep mid wicket in place. Good delivery to start up with. That was a lofted delivery outside the off. So we'll have to wait which batter will go after these bowlers, because if they keep batting like that, I don't think so they'll be able to chase this huge target down. But someone has to take a chance. We spoke about them taking some time, but they've almost taken 6 overs. A good delivery once again by Nathik. These team Gladiators are on a mission today. They've been bowling on a very good line, perfect line, and very few bad deliveries. Oh, the umpire was outside. Umpire could have got hit very badly this time, but Nathik saved him. He should thank Nathik today. A very rare single. Great bowling by Nathik. Just 2 runs off the over. After 7, 24 for 1. At this stage, Falcons are 24 for 1 in 7 overs, where Gladiators were 44 for 1. That's a good looking shot over for 6 runs. Ashal Khan has been welcomed with a 6. That was a good pickup shot. So slowly and steadily, Team Falcons are opening up. And that was a very good hit. That nearly came to the com box. That was a very good comeback delivery by Ashal Khan. That came back in. It tipped on the batter. A perfect Yorker. This is good aggression by this young fast bowler, Ashal Khan. Great bowling. This is the last over of the power play. I think they should try and get some runs out of these last 3 deliveries. Even Team Gladiators, the first 7-8 overs, they were almost over 6.5 runs in over. They capitalized after the 9th or the 10th over. That's when they scored runs. So even if a few overs didn't go in Team Falcons' way, they should have tried and got some runs at least in these last few overs of the power play, because they both are almost settled. Asif has already faced 26 deliveries, where Saidullah has faced 16 deliveries. That means you have faced a lot of deliveries to get going. We'll have to see what happens in the later part of the innings. Quick single taken. Good fielding by Ashal Khan. 4 overs, just 17 runs. After 8 overs, 31 for 1. Nathik will continue from the far end, and he was very good in the first over. Everyone has bowled exceptionally well today. All these 8 overs bowled by Team Gladiators. They've been bowling very well. And now I think the field is open. Let's see if they come back for the second. No, they'll settle for one. Nafik is bowling that outside off stump line, and he's giving the ball a lot of air, making it very difficult for these batters to execute their shots. That's a very good shot, right over the bowler's head. 4 runs. A very rare bad delivery. It was, I think he was predicting that ball, and umpire was very lucky once again. The previous delivery, Ashal Khan saved him, but this time good shot. Finally, these two batters are looking comfortable after the power play, which is good for Team Falcons. Now they should keep this momentum up and keep taking those odd doubles, and he should get a boundary every over. Good shot. This could be 2 runs if they run hard. Another single added. 7 runs of the over so far. It's a very good over for Team Falcon. Good single by Saidullah. No dew so far, because we don't see towels in any of the bowlers' hands so far. Good over for Team Falcon. 9 of it. After 9 overs, 40 for 1.
जी सर
जी इमरान भाई इमरान
फिर करो
तो मात भाई क्या है
उसको तो डाल के आ रहे
हमारी आवाज नहीं निकल लगता है रात के मैं कुछ बोलूंगा तो नाराज हो जाएगा
The new bowler in from the pavilion end is Umran. Another medium pacer coming into the attack.
अब कल मैच नहीं है कोई नहीं है क्या अपडेट आई है उसमें कल का मैच नहीं है
Imran's first delivery goes for a dot. Both these batters are stitching up a partnership. It's over 25-30 runs partnership. Great delivery and very good fielding at covers. Umran is swinging the ball back in towards the right-hander. And with that sort of pace, sometimes these deliveries are very tough to negotiate. good shot. Oh, that's over long on. That's a very long 6. And he was predicting that ball. It came back in and he went with the flow. Asif, the wicket keeper of Team Falcons. What a great shot. Umran has been welcomed in his first over with style. Great looking shot. They should come back for the second. No, they'll settle for 1. And that's good glove work by the wicketkeeper, Sahu. Team Falcons should, I think, improve their running. There were a lot of chances where they could have taken those double runs, but they were not able to. Again, good comeback by Imran. Another dot delivery. Another single to end the 10th over. 48 for 1 after 10. Nothing to continue. Another single added to the total. The current run rate is just 4.8. I think they should try and up the run rate now, because there's a mammoth score they're chasing, 205 in 25 overs. Another single. I think he's being a bit predictable. He's pitching it on the same line and length every delivery. So these batters are prepared to take him on over the covers. Better. Very well ball by Nothing. This time he kept it a bit back. Falcons team 50 is raised. That's a good shot. 6 more runs. What a top shot. It was pitched right in his arc and he just went with the flow, Saeedullah. And we'll have a look at that shot. And that's cleanly hit. Smoked over mid-on. For 6 valuable runs. Team Falcons picking up slowly and steadily. Very good delivery. And no runs. Dot delivery once again. That was a bit wayward delivery, but the best thing is he's bowling according to his field. 3 overs and 20 runs. Nothing so far. So after 11 overs, 57 for 1. Umran back in the attack. Great bowling and great line. Single. That's a risky run. Oh, that was a close call. You don't have to take risky runs, Team Falcon. You've almost stitched a partnership of 50 runs. You can't take those. That was a goner. If Umran was behind the stumps, that would have taken that wicket. Oh, that's a top shot. Over covers for 4 runs. He middled that ball very well. Look at that shot. That was a wayward delivery outside off stump and he smacked it over covers for 4 runs. Couple of bounces into the fence for 4 runs. So now they have the 50-run partnership. Good fielding by Umran. Another single. फोकस चला जाता उधर. That's a good single again. After 12 overs, 63 for 1. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
मैं कॉन्टेक्ट करूँगा आपसे, मैं मैसेज करूँगा.
स्पॉन्सर को ढूंढ के दे दो मेरे टूर्नामेंट के. हाँ है कोई
दूर ही लगते निकल ही आएगा.
ढूंढ के बता दो.
उसका फ्लायर वगैरह वो मुझे भेजना है.
नहीं भेजा.
टूर्नामेंट की कुछ वो भेजना है एडवर्टाइजमेंट होगा. मुझे भेजना है उसके साथ ही कुछ.
Nothing to continue. Great ball once again. I think when you are bowling on a particular line, try and get some variation so that the batter doesn't get you very easily. We've seen him bowl. That's gone up in the air and that's taken by the wicketkeeper. Saho, you beauty. You called for that catch very soon and he he had his eye on the ball, and he took a very clean catch. And that's a very important wicket of Saidullah. Beautiful catch, running backwards and safe pair of hands. And we've seen the first wicket too. He had taken that stump of Nirbhav. 64 for 2 after 12.2 overs.
Up it's so big. Saat big नहीं better. Saat big.
Big. The new batter in is Saad Beg. He'll be facing Natik, who's bowling on a very good line and length. And he got that very important wicket of Saidullah. Top edge and a very good catch taken by the wicketkeeper Sahu. Single taken towards the third man. Off the mark, Saad Beg.
ये वो बोलने के तीनों तीन बॉल के बाद देते हैं
Oh, that's a wayward delivery. And Asif will come back for 2 runs. Now, Asif here, he has to play that anchoring role till the very end, because he has consumed a lot of deliveries and he's middling the ball well. So he should bat till the very end, and he's, I think, the only hope for Falcons so far. You see the average run rate required is over 11 runs and over. Great bowling once again. I mean, what the difference I see between both these teams is, I think, the discipline in bowling and the extras given. If you compare the extras given in both the innings, you'll see a massive difference. And yes, of course, the fielding. Team Gladiators are fielding very well. So after 13 overs, 67 for 2.
जी सर
इमरान चलो वो मैसेज कर वो मैच है नहीं उस हिसाब से फिर पानी मारने हैं वो
Omran to continue from the pavilion end, and he'll be bowling to the new batter Saad Beg. Great fielding by this young fielder. He's doing well. I think he's got an injury. No, he's feeling better. I hope so, because he has saved a lot of runs at that point cover. Oh, that's a catch. Oh, he's dropped it. Jamie, not you. After scoring a brilliant innings today, being the captain, leading from the front, and you've dropped a sitter. Come on. That could be dangerous. That was the most attacking batter, Asif. You couldn't do that. Surely we can see some type of pressure in the dugout of Falcons after seeing their ace batter taking those risky shots. And he was very lucky to be put down by a very talented fielder, batter, Jamie, the captain of Gladiators. Another single. I don't think so at this point. These singles would matter to Team Gladiators. Team Falcon should bat outside their skin today, out of their skin today, and try and reach at least till 190 at least to show a fight. Otherwise, Team Gladiators would be walking away with this game. That was actually a wide delivery, but he played it. And now it's a dot delivery. cricket is a very funny game. Good disciplined bowling by Umran. End of 14 overs, 71 for 2. I think Nathik is coming to bowl his final over of his spell. Wide delivery. Oh, that was a good variation by Nathik. We've seen that variations from him. Good delivery. And that's a hit in the air. Fielder underneath it. Oh, catch dropped once again. Asif living very dangerously in the middle. I'm sure he's feeling the heat, the pressure. And let's have a look at the replay. Oh. That was 2 runs. Followed by a dot delivery. Again hit in the air. Who wants this? And Nathik very unlucky today. He's bowled very well. He's been asking questions the time he's come in to bowl. And another single added to the tally. Great delivery.
वो बहुत एक डॉट हुई है 20 वाइड दूसरी डबल डॉट सिंगल डॉट
Dot. What a spell by this champion bowler Nathik. 5 overs, 27 runs with that precious wicket of Saidullah. After 15 overs, 75 for 2. Last 10 overs, 130 runs, 60 runs. It's a target which could be achieved. They have the wickets in hand, but the problem is they're not executing the shots which are on offer. If they're able to do that, this score is achievable. very rare misfielding at the fine leg. Very rare misfielding. And that's 4 runs. So now they are going after Imran. That was a sweep, slog sweep shot towards the fine leg, which could have been cut off, but again. Asif inching close to his 50. Slightly slow one. We know he's a very aggressive batter who could score 50 runs in like 30 deliveries, 35 deliveries, but he's taken his time today. Another single towards the square leg brings Asif back on strike, who's on 48. He's 1 hit away from his 50. The way he's going after the bowlers now, he needs a hit. And he's going after these bowlers because you need like 13, 14 runs and over. Yes, another single on 49. Another dot delivery. These singles and doubles would not matter them at this moment. They should try and stop those big boundaries to be hit. And I think they should be through. Team Gladiators would walk through this game very easily. The only hurdle in the middle is Asif. If he gets... that was a lofted shot over the bowler's head. Will camper 1 for 1 more. So after 16 overs, 83 for 2. Moksh to continue from good dot delivery by Moksh. Saad Beg has faced 11 deliveries for his 5 runs. Wide delivery. Look at that fielding effort by these Gladiator fielders. Look at that. Great fielding. Well done, Moksh. Good bowling. Better effort was required by Moksh. Another single added, which would bring Asif on strike. Just the 2 runs of the over so far. And 3 extras, look at that. And that's his 50. Very well played by Asif Afridi. Very well played, young lad. But you need to bat more aggressively in the later part of this innings to get your team home. Just the 3 runs. And after 17 overs, 86 for 2. There's another bowling change. From the pavilion end will come Shashank, who batted very well today, scored a 50. And now he's going to come and bowl. All eyes on Asif if he could go after all these bowlers and get the team home. That's a great looking shot. And he has welcomed Shashank with a bristling 6 over mid-wicket. And he's read the ball very early, and look at that shot. He just picked it up. He never even thought of keeping the ball down, and he middled the ball to perfection. Another single taken. That was a full toss delivery outside the off. Another full toss delivery, but won't be harmful. Single added. Shashank living very dangerously. He's bowled 3 full toss deliveries, but none of them has, other than the first delivery, all the 3 deliveries have gone for singles, but he's been very lucky. That was a cheeky little shot by Saad Beg, and he comes back for 2. Good running by these 2 batters. The partnership is 33 now, of 33 deliveries. Saad has to go aggressive. Both these batters, the run rate has gone over 15 runs. End of the 18th over, 98 for 2.
ये तो बहुत जाओगा आगे फिर तुम बता ना बैटिंग देख के बनाता
Moksh to come in, ball his second over. 42 deliveries, 107. That looks like a very difficult target. But cricket is a very funny game and anything is possible. We've seen some brilliant innings in UAE domestic cricket where we've seen these kind of runs being chased down. So you can always predict. That's another 6. No, that's 1 bounce, 4 runs. Top shot. He has to take the game into his hands, Asif Afridi. He has the firing power. He has it, but he needs to execute it. This is the time for him to execute. He's taken all his time to get in action, and yes, another single. I mean, he's spent a lot of time in the wicket. He's spent around 18 overs. So now these last 6-7 overs, he has to go big and try to get them close to the target. Another single added to the score. So 38 deliveries, exactly 100 runs required now. That's a very good looking shot, and look at the way this keeper is running. Saho, you beauty. He was running like Usain Bolt today, and he saved an extra single. And that was a very good shot by Asif. The Dil scoop coming out. Another dot delivery. So end of 19 overs, 107 for 2. Nirwaf is back in the attack. He was rock solid in his first spell, and he has 2 beautiful overs left where he could do wonders. Unlucky, Nirwaf. Just the single. He wants Asif Afridi to be on strike.
एलिस्टर पे 3 ओवर काटे गए
सिगरेट पी लूंगी।
कोई बॉल तो नहीं हुई नहीं मेरे वो बॉल के बाद
That's in the air. And 2 runs. And yes, that's a close call. Not given by the umpire. Asif living very dangerously. And I think that was a very close call. We'll have to wait for the replay. Nirbhav coming over the wicket this time for Asif. I think he has different plans. And that's a sweep shot. And I mean, they should be able to take those twos and get Asif on strike. That's just a loft over long off. And another single. The current run rate is below 6 runs and over. And you are chasing 205. Team Gladiators, clearly they've performed better than Falcons in all aspects of the game. Batting, fielding, and even bowling. Asif looks very tired. He's doing his best. He's taken those unnecessary chances as well. But at the other end, Saad Beg has been very slow. 14 in just 22 deliveries. That doesn't help if you're chasing a big score of 205 in even 25 overs. End of 20 overs, 113 for 2.
कॉपी
Five overs, 92 runs left. There's a change in the bowling from the far end, Hamza. Good running by Saad Beg. At least Team Falcons, they should show some intent that they are trying to chase this down by taking at least doubles, trying to get that boundary every over. But I'm sorry to say I've not seen that so far. Yes, in the initial, when they were trying to build a partnership, it looked, when Saidullah was batting, it looked like yes, they are trying. But now the game has just gone one-sided. "28 deliveries, 89 runs. That was a very close call, not given by the umpire. It's just Asif who has scored some sort of runs and showed some resistance against Team Gladiators. If he was not there, I don't know what would be the score right now. But anyways, you should always hope for the best. And I think he should go after the bowlers now, at least try to get a personal milestone of 100. Just 28 runs left, which is possible. And he is hitting and middling the ball very well. And the required run rate is over 20 runs in over. And let's see if this has gone. And another cash drop. Asif Afridi, you are very lucky today. They've dropped 3 catches of yours. And you should, that was a very easy delivery. He didn't middle the ball well. And that was a dolly. You should be taking these kind of catches at this level. You guys are the future of UAE cricket. After 21 overs, 118 for 2. There's a change in the bowling from the pavilion, and Arnav is going to come ball to Asif Afridi, who's batting on 73. And the run rate is over 21 runs per over. I think Asif should go and try and get his 100. They're coming back for the second. And poor fielding. He's on 75. Asif Afridi. That's a good looking shot over mid wicket for 6 runs. He just walked out and hit it over mid wicket. That's a good shot. Look at that shot. The intent was very clear.
बाबा पहले वो 2 बजे वो ऐप पीछे चली गई उसको कर दो
That's another big hit. That's outside in the stands for another 6. He's inching close to that landmark.
ओके ओके बाबा ओके
He has 13 more runs to get to that magical figure of 100.
तो बता देना मुझे मैं स्कोर कर दूंगा
वेट 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 करता हूँ
चलने दे कि रुकना है
आप चलते जाओ 2 6 6 3 बॉल
That's a single added. Asif is getting close to his 100. I think Saad should just do not try and execute shots. Try and get Asif on strike. Because he's either shuffling towards his right, towards his left, and finally he's got 1-6. What a beautiful shot. Finally he has middle one. And that's 6 runs. He middled that ball. And this over has gone for almost 21 runs. Over 20 runs.
ओके टाइम पे ओके चला
That should be called a no ball.
रेडी
Yes, I think given, no ball. 3 runs added to the tally. This game is getting interesting. No ball, and that's a free hit. If he could middle this one, you never know what's going to happen in the last 3 overs. Just 1 run. Another no ball. Another free hit. This time Asif Afridi is going to be facing. And we all are expecting something big coming, especially at this delivery. There you go. It's caught, but it's a free hit. And Asif Afridi reaches to 89 and he's going to be facing the next over. 145 for 2 after 22 overs.
दो का सेलेक्ट किया तो ये मिल गया था ये हमारे पीछे 3 रन करने लगा था वो बॉलर
हमला कंटिन्यू हमला कंटिन्यू
ओके ओके थैंक यू
Last 3 overs, 60 runs to get, and Hamza is going to continue from the far end. And Asif Afridi, who's batting on 88, is going to face him. Sorry, 89. Great shot, and that's 6 runs. He's been welcomed. That was a full toss. And we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal if it's a no ball or no. That was a very risky call. He's on 95. One hit away. Oh, finally they've taken him, and 95 runs. Oh my God. Asif Afridi, you played like a champ, and you were just a hit away to get your 100, that magical figure.
Copy.
Hamza has taken a very important wicket, and now it looks like the game is over for Team Falcon. Great knock, Asif Afridi.
Copy. Afridi replace Afridi.
So Afridi is replaced by his brother Zakaria Afridi. I think this is a no ball. This should be called a no ball. And yes, no ball given. He's not able to grip the ball. How unlucky Asif is. The ball he hit for 6 was probably could be called a no ball. The ball he got out, and the ball after that was a no ball. How unlucky Asif Afridi was. But nonetheless, he played a brilliant innings. He fought till the end. He fought for his team, and that is what people want to see. Okay, run taken. Another single added. In the last few overs, if you could bowl those lower full toss, yeah, these deliveries are very hard to middle. You need a proper batter to execute those kind of shots. So if there's a new batter in, if you bowl those low full toss deliveries, at times it gets very tricky for these batters to connect. Out! Hamza has taken another wicket. Finally, Saad is walking back. That was a very great delivery. There was a very famous quote by the great spinner Anil Kumble. Whenever he used to say if the batsman used to shuffle, he used to say the wickets will never shuffle. The new batter in is Fahad. That's the end of the 23rd over. 155 for 4.
निर्भव
Last 2 overs, 50 runs to get, and their star bowler Nirbhav is back in the attack. It looks like an impossible. The game's over for Team Falcon. Great bowling by Nirbhav once again. He's living up to his standards. He's bowled very well throughout. That's a run out. Good throw. A very good throw. And that was right on the money.
ओके बाबा ओके अहमद अली अहमद
मोहम्मद साद रहीम नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन मोहम्मद साद रहीम
The new batter in is Saad Rahim.
मोहम्मद साद रहीम
Zakria tries for that long hog over mid-wicket, but misses it completely. Look at Nirbhav's figures, 4.2 overs, 19 runs with that important wicket. And I think I told you earlier as well, the difference between both the innings is the extras. They have just given 6 extras, and Team Falcons, they gave over 33 extras. If that was not in place, this match could have been better poised for Team Falcon. Only extras were 33, and misfieldings and drop catches I can't even count. Another dot delivery.
ओके बाबा वेट करो वो तो आपने अंडू करवाया भी सारा कुछ बैग जाना पड़ेगा वेट आप करते रहो बैग आप मैं चलाते रहो
बता देना हमारा जब टर्न आउट
ओके
What a good spell by Nirbhav.
ओके ओके चला पड़ेगा ओके बाबा ओके अभी आपने वो नाम गलत बताया ये ऐप वो वाली नहीं है कि चलती रहेगी ऐसे
After 24 overs, 157 for 5.
ये अच्छी वाली ऐप है ना इसके बाबा को बड़ा बड़ा नजर आ रहा है भाई
मैं तो पूछते हुए ना कि वहीं में जाकर के कोविड कोविड
Hamza running in for the last over. And we'll have to see. And yes, catch has been taken. Hamza has a lack of taking those wickets.
बाबा किसने कैच पकड़ा
The new batter in is Ali Ahmed. We've seen him bowl in the first inning. He's done well. And he has to face 5 deliveries. Another dot delivery. I think if you have 4 deliveries left and you're left with 50 runs, why don't you bat out those 3 deliveries instead of hitting the ball very hard? I mean, this is basic cricket knowledge. You can't win this game. At least bat out. At least get that match. Feel the ball on your bat. What they're doing is just going after the bowlers, and that's another wide delivery.
पहले मैं भेज रहा हूँ
Just 3 deliveries left, and Team Gladiators will be winning this one very easily. I mean, the 21st over, where Asif hit 2 sixes and Saad Beg hit a 6. I thought the game has flipped, but nothing happened after that. There was a good catch taken, and Saad and Asif Afridi was out at 95, and it was curtains from there. Oh, 5 runs? Yes. I think it hit the helmet. Did it? We'll have to wait for the umpire, and that's 5 runs given.
ओके डॉट बॉल हो गई क्रॉस तो नहीं हुए ना
बॉल डॉट है
Just the 2 deliveries left. Good fielding. Just the last delivery.
क्या होगा
And that is it. Team Gladiators have won by 38 runs. What a convincing win. And sorry looking dugout Falcons didn't play well. I think they missed out on their captain, Futur. And that has cost them the match. Even the brilliant innings by Asif Afridi couldn't get them home. So 166 for 6 after 25 overs. Gladiators have won by 38 runs. And let's have a quick look at the scorecard. There was only Asif Afridi at the top who scored 95. Zebullah didn't do anything. Sayyidullah was batting well, but he got out. Saad Beg scored 25 odd runs. And let's have a look at the bowling. Everyone bowled well. Everyone did their part well. They fielded well, and finally they won. So, Gladiator win by 38 runs convincingly.